watching it so badly. Oh, bueno. Okay, in a way I would say yawning, while Zaha hasn't really slept that well, is a bit evil, a bit dickish of me. But I can't really do much about it. Can I? Ah, nothing. Everything's fine, Zaha. Don't worry about it. You what? Be a good boy. I mean, nothing. Yeah. Ugh. I can 100% say that your bank account balance is higher than mine. So Zaha, shut the fuck up. I'm almost 100% sure of that. Almost. Okay. Oh my god, so bright. Everything's so bright. My eyes. Plain and simply, my eyes. Look, you at least own your living space. So shut the hell up. Not wrong, not collected. Okay. Unpaid all and pay count. So me and Zaha are discussing poorness at the moment. How the hell did I go down like that? I'm curious about something. But yeah, though. Hope you're doing well. You subless person. Why you not sleeping? I should ask. That's the better question now. Why you not sleeping? Just swap weapons, but how do you swap? Oh, yeah. We may not like it, but sadly we need to do it. You just finished your... Oh, I got it. Well then, some entertainment before sleeping. Well, definitely not this channel, but I mean in general. Where is the... game? Curious about this. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay with the first person. No, no, no. No, no. We are staying first person. It looks funny as well, but at least I will feel better about it. Third person is not the way to go with this game. What am I doing? What's my purpose in life? What is my purpose in life? Besides existing. I'm gonna put that in I'll be that guy. Take care.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself.
There's no sudden moves. They'll startle it.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
Missing key? Of course I will find it. I think. In other words, you could have slept for 1 extra hour, but well, you couldn't. because you're a respectable workforce laborer that will
finally
actually wait. Well, be on time.
Here, where's the rest?
God, that was a long trip.
Got to sort this bunch out somehow.
Too lazy to read. Way too lazy to read it. No, well, okay, if you get paid for that 1 hour that they are late, then yeah, I guess whatever. You could just, well, read something. Easy.
Goodbye.
Huh? was me. Okay, never mind. Going back down. How do we open this thing? A bit damaging, but whatever. Okay, so I won. Add all the money. I gave him that. How do we get in there? Oh, that's a bit of BS, but okay. What's that? The hell is that? The hell is this? What's going on? What do I need to do? All of the other things. Really? There's nothing? That's surprising. The hole. Oh, wait. Never mind. Got always confused. I don't know what to do. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, fuck it. Had enough. I'm going for the main story. Had enough. Had enough, mate. If I want to explore that, but whatever. No. No. Let's finally continue the main story. What? What would help? Well, what exactly?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
No.
The Claviger took good care of us.
Good work. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador is expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Maybe. A big maybe.
Envoy.
Huh? Gaia? Is that you?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span.
Keep talking.
An arrow broke the skin.
GPT? What?
It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do foxes really chew up their legs to get out of a snare?
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Whoa.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Okay.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Okay.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Yeah, if I need to go compare Kingdom Come Deliverance and Avowed.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry, I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Ooh, yeah.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Okay. What do you have that I could sell? Large distance.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Good for you. Hopefully not anymore.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Oh, they didn't drop it? They are still continuing on it? I thought that they dropped it, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's them out, so that's a freaking good sign.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Okay.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladvine started spotting old faces.
Weird, how so?
And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending
What
with
can you
flattery is
do?
a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
All the fighting and clunkiness, not real. After playing so many Souls-likes, I really doubt that that's something like that bad. But polishing, well, what game doesn't need polishing on the least? Especially in demo state.
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I am God Warden. Okay. Game. Good question. It's okay. So far, that's the best way I can describe it. It's okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. Again, my personal opinion.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened? That godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but Life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but
Yeah, what did I get? I got some kind of new thing. Dexterity, parkour speed. What the hell?
I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
You died. But you're here. God, am I glad to see you.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. Sorry, I'm too lazy. I will, well, check them, but I'm not gonna use them.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej,
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep. It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Like, he is useless in battle, almost, like, just to meet shield, but, I like his personality.
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Okay.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? What would you like to know?
Oh my god, so much.
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
I don't know
Hey,
why, but...
come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who've passed through it on their way to the interior.
Like, the way his mouth moves. No, that doesn't.
Should you ever say...
Not interested. Sorry, this game's
Envoy,
dialogues.
Is it really you?
No, it's not. It's all in your head. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Like, usually I am glad about, like, everything being voiced, but the fact that you do not say, well, what you pick, and I don't know, like, feels creepy the way they talk. Well, at least that
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Okay.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Indeed, the killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain, and a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all. Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Yeah, those sounds. Why the
Guess
sound?
the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Good one! Here we go!
Who's ready for more?
One thing I actually want. That's... Put up a gun. Ahoy, Specard. Ahoy. Hope you're doing well. Unsolving? You mean solving things with the gun, not unsolving? What do you mean? Definitely not killing everything that comes in.
Earth and raw! I don't think the new owners like it.
Next one's mine. Oh, no, you don't.
This place. Like, I don't need to come here, but I want to come here.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Hey, so close. But what's the point?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear, yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Okay. Depends on the business. True. A robe. Oh, basically a mage. If I want to. Question, do I want to? Okay, where's the blacksmith? Is that the blacksmith?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
You have exactly nothing that I would want. Exactly nothing. Yeah, we're good. Let's talk with more quest givers.
Hey, so close. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Okay.
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
How do they? Even the plants and the animals?
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today,
right?
But I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Oh
The
my
hunters
God.
set that up as a way to earn.
Oh, you're a brave soul, Tim Pet. Ain't many ways into that. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out.
You okay?
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day? Envoy?
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's...
Huh?
Sorry.
Hope you know what you're doing.
And what am I doing? Do tell.
Well, look at... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Oh, this place doesn't sound very nice.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Know what I can do? Many quests, many random quests. I need to buy lockpicks all the time, whenever I have the chance. Thank God, this game doesn't have a lockpick minigame. I'm happy about that, not gonna lie. God damn it. Okay. That's why he was so strong. Fucking bounties. He wanted to talk. What? What?
Listen, This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
The realm of the dead.
Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Might and Constitution. Ah, so you get even more. Good to know.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. So did my... I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? I'll tell... We should be safe enough.
Safe enough. Okay. 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 What, Matko? What is your issue? Oh. Besides the fact that I should get my ass up and move around a bit, I'm gonna be back. An ass. Okay. Sleepy, I did. Okay, doll, sleep well. I was expecting to say yes, I my petition anytime. Why? Why were you expecting something like that? That's the better question now. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Smile and be yourself. Or you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Whoa. That's a surprise, child. You're not even sleeping. What's going on? You sick? Everything okay? But yeah, hey. Sorry, I'm confused. Market district. Okay. Let's shout out child. Now I'm gonna be acting up, so Steam keep flashing, so I just play tonight, no Steam. Ah, understandable.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Okay. Well then understandable. Well, hopefully you'll fix it sooner or later. After all, you have better PC than I do.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Did you recently move to Windows 11? Okay.
So the little godkin has a spine.
It's fine.
Good.
But I don't see my
Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
That's yeah, and then I am with 3070T. And the new games are releasing more demanding. So yeah. Well, I'm glad that you will be able to get a better I mean a better PC. I think he does not, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventures.
I don't know.
I guess I should be happy that nothing like that happened to me. Well, hopefully you will fix it. Somehow. But the body...
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
The law-abiding citizen. You're the god. You're not a law-abiding citizen.
So, ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasap Chitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got.
What are you doing?
Nobody messes
Let's
with
fuck 'em up! Good shot! Run when you had the chance on
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Take a moment, people.
Squad.
Okay. It's my arms. I just keep crashing. Sometimes 3 of my Hunter's Mill just go black and crash. OBS setting uninstall it. Uninstall it. Install it. Extend versions. Don't suffer from months like this. I'm getting pop-ups, so I make it open and get back and unpacked alley. Okay, well, again, I'm surprised that nothing like that has happened to me.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Okay. Anything else?
Migrants' flames. Don't go around picking any more fights, you hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it. I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be? As opposed to what? Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
You okay? Oh. Only one lockpick? Sadness overwhelming. Oh. No one here. The body here? Somewhere? Curiosity is killing me. Really?
Hey, what's going on back there?
Nothing. I didn't do a thing. Okay, this is kind of annoying. There's a body over there, but how do I get in there? Slightly annoying. Crime scene.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
There are spells now.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Adherin soldiers to bother in the morning.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in
You're a
and
damn
out.
good
No
shot,
smugglers
you know
to
that?
look out for.
Oh,
No
I'm
more
well aware.
Adherins coming into
Thank
the
you.
city.
It's very sweet.
You actually
Where'd you learn
kinda
to
have
shoot?
a fair point there.
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what?
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Why wouldn't I?
Someone there? Stop right there! You
Here we go.
On your right.
Still recovering.
Stay.
Oh!
Left leg.
Easy enough.
One moment.
Coming in hot.
At least now I understand how. I'm gonna say this, like, overall,
Ready?
the game is not bad. But the dialogues,
Stand back.
they're not that good. Whoa! I flag. Yes, 10 months. 10 months you are still like suffering with me here. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for making today's stream not a 0. Good. Wait, you said something about playing this game, right? You already played it. Already finished it, right? Well, from what Mudkill said here, you can finish the game in like 20 hours if you focus on the main story. Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance, sadly, the recent update made my game stuttered laggy, and I decided it's not worth it. So, yeah. I'm gonna play this until I finish, then check out if Kingdom Come will fix that stuff, and then I'm gonna finish that. Like, one game at a time. One game at a time. The only thing what I'm curious about is, like, is this the entire map? Or is there more?
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
Oh. Oh. Well, crap. I guess this game will take a while to finish. For a loot goblin like me, at least. God damn it. Oh well. guess I should do some story stuff then.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I don't.
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Okay, you sound like me, child. I tend to not mess with the settings as well. Until it's absolutely necessary.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. You think this is my first time dealing with officials like you? I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. All right. What do you stand to gain? It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for Fred.
For the friend. What game is this again? Well, it is.
Stop worrying about the...
How to say this? A chill game. Okay, it's like Skyrim, but worse.
Dreamscotch. What if it happens?
That's my personal opinion about this game so far. It's like Skyrim, but worse. That makes any sense?
Ignore that. It's just a...
Please, this is all I have.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Wait, didn't you already play
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
I would say finish the games that you have and then go for the new game, but I know that almost nobody actually does that.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's
I'm
gonna
just being
walk
honest,
away
I know.
and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
This one's mine.
They come.
Nope, not get him, boys!
Nice shot! Need a minute.
Yeah.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Oh.
You're right. Gotcha.
Hold it.
Hey! Over here! Nothing stopping me!
I really need to upgrade my stuff.
Where am I looking? Quit moving! There. Come and get me!
Yeah, one more shot.
As soon as I can. You're not looking good.
Next one's mine.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That it?
Didn't want to do it, but, well... their own fault. I don't care.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I find that hard to believe, but who am I to contradict the one who saved my skin? Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Okay. What do you have? You have the side. Oh. Okay, you have lockpicks. Fine. Slowly generates essence while close to companions. Totally useless. Very efficiency, maximum stamina. Don't need them, but I'm still gonna collect them. Should I? And take a damage down. Take it on 25% maximum health. You'll attack it. Ah, fuck it. There's my inventory. Oh. What? I didn't pick up. Dankeschön.
Aye, aye.
The holy egg.
Nice job. Let's see what we got. Beat that, Marius.
Everyone okay?
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
I don't know how I got to it, but whatever. Not like I'm stealing whatever is not nailed down. No, 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 definitely not. That's not what I do. My eyes. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. I thought that I will just open, like, doors or something. Definitely not.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor will...
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
God, I hope she can help.
They say a strong... Hey, wait your turn!
No.
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Oh, this is the charlatan. Okay. They were talking about. Okay, you don't have a quest. You don't have a quest, I'm not here. And those sound effects.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Whatever you need. Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveff? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you?
The disappointed. Terrible. Minus attack, deal, bonus bleeding damage. I'm gonna buy it because it's fuck it.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
And the hell is this?
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Makes one of us.
So quiet.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavenger's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Well, that on the porch as well.
Get him!
Watch yourselves. Take your best shot. One moment.
Armor isn't healthy. The Envoy's here.
I think I went somewhere I shouldn't be going. Or they can't even.
Got them all.
Honestly, that's one thing that kind of annoys me in this game so far, that there's no such thing as ammo. I know it's all nice and, well, you don't run out of it, but
Envoy.
I don't know. Feels wrong.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic. The perfect place for adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, Envoy. We got one of the bastards. You startled me.
He's a bit chunky.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect you.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hey, welcome.
You have precisely, well, movement speed, well below. Nothing useful. Not much into bows. Like I'm not gonna use anything that is connected to Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Helia, goddess of birth. This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
I don't burn out, because I will be going back to Kingdom Come. Only a matter of time till they fix it.
Oh, great. Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision.
Righteousness, justice, me? Are you okay? Everything's fine with your head or something? Me and righteous then.
This is the shrine to Bareth, god of death. Not sure which version of them this is.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can.
Yeah. I'm
Sounds
going
a
to.
shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Oh, this is antique. Okay, me likey.
You're back. What have you found?
Yeah. Pity, affection, okay.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
The Adirans only see us as soil to...
Good luck finding all of them.
Feed their dying homeland. Why should... Should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live. We must stand against tyranny!
They will never take our home!
Find the cartographer and downshore. Good question. What the hell is that? I have no idea. And stuff. The grapher. Find Watcher. Oh, I didn't go I-Town. Okay, I need to go there first. Hi, Hudson. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. At least acceptable. Hopefully. Partially. Mostly. I don't know. But yeah, well, so far it seems like a worse version of Skyrim. But that's not a bad thing, in my personal opinion. It's not good, but it's not bad as well.
An interesting day so far. Well,
Oh
I'll
my
be
god.
chopped by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
You okay?
Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation.
Animancers.
They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
How are they now?
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this. When I'm having conversations, I feel like I should just close my eyes and not look at the mouth as they speak. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of creeps me out. I know it's bad to say that, but it kind of creeps me out.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, that. Okay. You want me to go?
I've got a situation over here.
What?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Two grenades. Okay.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Okay. That was interesting. Can we get up from here? I guess I will need to climb.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
Okay, I'm curious now. What pile of crates? What pile of crates? You got me curious. Yeah, like, legit, how do I get up that?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Oh. We got up that. That's now the issue. There.
Envoy. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck, we could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, yes, that is. Blackman gloves. Where do I need to go? God. Well, with that. Okay, I'm starting to sound like Vegeta at this point. We have a few conversations that we need to take care of. Thing. Otherwise, they will kind of annoy me with it. What points are nuts? Different. Yeah. Need it as much as I can. For now, at least.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Good thing you're asking. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I've put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that.
Why not?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. I've been accused of only letting my stomach drive me, but thanks. That one means a lot.
Okay.
Sure. Get some rest, Envoy.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. What? No. Why would you be? An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
No, you will... Okay,
By the way...
you won't. I thought that you will have a conversation with me or two, but I guess not. Well, oh, wait, I leveled up again? Are there any passives? Is that odd? You're kidding me.
What was that? Get down!
You think you can just take out our leader?
Let's see what you got.
Need more time.
They won't get past me! Yeah.
Take out our leader.
All you have.
Just like the good old days.
Gonna be honest, did not expect. But, well, their fault.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
You think we just take out our leader? Found you.
I've got a shot. Watch this.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Sucky for you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from...
Hold on. Oh, I wanted to go to Hightown, but doesn't look like they are gonna let me. Find the Watcher. Let's find the Watcher now. If they are gonna let me down. Okay. I don't know why, how, because of what. 1, 2, 1. Teleporter, who cares?
Stay out of trouble.
Right behind you.
One more.
ears.I'm.
I am definitely under leveled for this, but curious. I guess I need to stay in the town because I'm under leveled and stuff.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rods.
Yeah. Really high level. Curiosity is killing me. I can't see chests. Make it a bit easier. Looks like I want to get one thing from here. Festival slot. Slot spot. That'd be good. Oh, I can't. This is not a passable spot?
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing.
Yeah, no.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Yeah, this whole place is a tier 2. Whole place is a tier 2. I'm still a tier 1.
Wonder what they were looking at, or who they were waiting for.
I don't know, that looks a bit grim. Slightly. Okay. There's something there, but I don't know what. Disappointment. It actually has less damage. No. Mantle. What is? I don't understand. Let me save something. I'm gonna just load.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something... Then you want to talk about?
See? You're doing... doing it now.
Well? Now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Yes, you are. Still don't understand where it would be the watcher or whatever. Find the watcher.
What was that? You're not getting away. You're gonna regret this.
Wait for you!
Okay.
Another glorious battle.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Okay, this art reminds me of Dragon Age 2.
The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rule and charter.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
here, citizens. Our drop is on the base.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in the temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline.
It is mixed.
When they can
so
impose
far.
it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy? That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes.
The last area?
And with the resistance.
I just now
we
started.
have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Like more colorful, but in the same time less enjoyable than Skyrim. That's the best way I can describe it at the moment.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned.
Yes,
you aren't
more than
ready for
Skyrim.
the answers. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir.
Never played
Your
Skyrim.
empire
Well then, this
inserted
is a
itself
good
where there was no
try.
need.
Give
You've
this a shot
impoverished
and
us,
then decide.
turned
Do you
my
want to play
brothers and
Skyrim or
sisters
not?
into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? Must be nice working for a monster. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, but they shot in my face, so I am not gonna vote for them. They can go and suck it. Just saying.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of anything.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, if they are gonna freaking shoot me in the chest the moment I entered the city, no matter how noble the fucking cause of the rebels, I'm gonna kill them. Oh, okay. I won't kill them, but I won't join them. Fuck them. Gonna be back in a bit. Oh, it's some other videos I was reading about. Friendly access, perhaps it's fleshed out. Looking at us. Okay, Shell Shock, you take care. You take care. Ooh.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Something I'm curious about. To be honest, I'm gonna find the watcher.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise militia.
With all due respect, shut the hell up.
What is it?
Wait, this is an exit? God's gate.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Let's go. Hello, you guys!
Everybody all right?
Maybe. Maybe not. you tell me I need to jump all the way. Oh no. Wait a moment. What the hell am I? Oh, it's a boss fight.
Hey! Over here!
Envoy, look right.
ears.I'm.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Mm-hmm. Fighting level 2s now is a bit more valuable.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase the maximum. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. So finding these places are...
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
I need a handgun, please. You kidding?
There's a shrine over there. To Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Maybe it was. Right? Anything cool? What's wrong with guns? You have something against guns? I'm not American, but, well, I don't mind guns. How the fuck do we get that? Oh, that's slightly annoying. I guess that means I shouldn't be going here yet. Oh well, I died. I died. I have shot, but I have not owned. But, well, despite the location I am at the moment.
Isaksabu. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third World.
Yeah, it's a okay game, but it's not a wow or great game. It's okay. It's a good game to play as a pastime. Like really, nothing bad about it.
You take lead.
Oh, that was one shot.
Need a better weapon. Get me! Take it. God. That could be it.
I think my aim sucks.
These people aren't trained assassins.
guess so.
They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us.
Morning.
What else do you need to know?
I think it's a big... I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Ordinary people. Well, sorry, but they attacked... Okay, they did not attack me, but they would attack me. Oh, can I shoot this? Yes, I can. Anything useful there? No, there's not.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Can I disable them?
That should disable the pressure plates.
Okay.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through.
Well, he's my second one that I have, so I don't have much of a choice.
Just say the word. Easy.
That's one for us.
Well, like I said, I don't have much of a choice. But he has damaging skills, so wouldn't say that he's that useless. But yeah, the moment I find a heal, I'm gonna use a heal. Obviously.
You know what that web means.
That web means a few... Yeah, it is. It definitely needs...
More blessed day spiders. Fleet to me.
Polishing. Yeah, this I don't understand. I thought that will, like, explode or something, but... Nope. That's surprising. I totally expected it to explode.
Unseen, unheard.
Right in the blind spot.
You're mine
Okay.
now.
From behind? Yep.
Oh, you see that?
Ooh, did not expect that.
Be seeing you. Let's see what you got. Watch this.
Like really slow reload.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Okay. Well, I guess I got lucky. Okay. As always, before going where we need to go, we are going somewhere else. I came from that. Came from that. Can I explore here? There's nothing here. Oh, I could have done that. Oh well. Oh. How many times I hurt myself like that, I wonder. Plus, we forgot to shout out Res. Well, I'm still saying, like, it's not a bad game, just, as always, it needs polish. Like, fucking all of... Okay. Not all, but most of the side... Not side, but most of the... games that are releasing. Oh. Than me, who still hasn't skipped a single day like a dumbass. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be an ambush. Or not. Come on. Hold down.
Key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Oh yes, it does. I think. Okay, no, not that I think I know.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Don't tell me I just fucked up. Yeah, looks like I fucked up. Yeah, I would say it is. Random encounters in general feel like a nice thing. But they add them to the games. In my personal opinion. It simply feels nicer. Like, that's one of the things I really like about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Random encounters. Yep, I do agree with that.
Worse than raw.
Should be a way how to get that. But I don't see the way. For me, it's at the moment a 6 out of 10. At the moment. How do I get that? But that's, well, as always, my personal take.
Why
kill
would you waste
everyone
time
anyway.
building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice? Over there, 11. Probably disabled some blades. For all the good it does from here. Well, that was fun. Keep quiet.
Who's there?
Okay.
Taking the shot. Come and get me! Bye. Well done.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Easy enough.
You're still mad about that thief, but We made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Oh. Could have ended badly. I was about to shoot this. I'm still gonna shoot this. Okay.
Eyes open.
Watch out! Let's show 'em!
Envoy, on your right.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you are. Okay, guys. Sleep well. As always, thanks for popping by. What the hell?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
I doubt that I can jump over those columns. Nope. Nope. I actually succeeded. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm giving up. I wanted to collect the stuff dead, but wow. Apparently I shouldn't.
Quiet as the depths.
You're not getting out after them!
Hey! Over here!
Unlock, I guess. Unlock would have been. That's what I need to go. Not where I... Never mind, that's where I'm gonna go.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our Blessed supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
I should This is where I make my stand.
Remind me not to spook you. Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Why? He freaking shot me the moment he fucking saw me. Why?
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Perhaps higher education would have given me pause, stayed my hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go? You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why you're in.
Don't bother going back the way you came.
The future feels bright for a change.
Well, this would have been a boss fight. Okay, what did you give me? A weapon? You gave me something. But I don't understand what something with A. Yeah, but if somebody kinda kills you, just saying. Not tries to kill you, but actually kills you. But okay, I'll listen to advice and stuff. What the hell?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
As you noticed, I am not much for sneaking, so he quite possibly will die. The same as the Taskmaster. Well, I could have resolved that with diplomacy, but well, I did not. He died. I think I want to kill this crew. They kind of piss me off. I don't know why. That's fine. Not the first, not the last time. Yeah, but that means I lose the XP that I could have gained by, well, killing him.
Who's there? Come.
Take the convoy. Come and get me.
Okay. Oh.
Come and get me.
Hold it, you! Don't mess with us!
Isak Sabu.
Easy.
Not bad, Marius.
Like, I'm open for diplomacy if they are being diplomatic at the very beginning. And if they are not trying to kill me. If he would have attacked me right away, I would have killed him. Just saying. Yeah, I almost killed him when I first encountered him. I am, well, higher level now. So that's not the issue. The issue at the moment is... how do we... There's a boss here, but how do I get that? I have zero idea. Just saying, I'm playing on hard. I'm not playing on easy. Well, I mean normal.
You can do it!
And hey, hope you're doing well. Shouldn't there be something here? Oh, besides the money. Are they normal? No. Good. No. Yeah, I thought that there should have been something here. Why not? And those sounds. Plus, let's shout out egg, because why the hell not? Because why the hell not? Hope you had a chill stream yesterday. Drama? What kind of drama? What happened? What do you mean by drama? I have no idea how to get that. Could be a way. Oh, drama. Kind of confusing me, Jake, but okay. Well, hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. How do we get that? I wanna kill that thing. Whatever is that? Oh, you mean... Oh. That's what you meant by odd. I thought like some kind of arguing was going on or something like that. That's why I was like, what? What drama? What you talking about? Well, that almost ended fatally. I have no idea how to get in that. I guess I'm not gonna. Well, that's a possibility that you saw some kind of drama while you were in someone's channel and while they were arguing. Just saying, that's a possibility. That's why I was like, huh? Huh? But again, got it. Understood what drama you mean now. Now. This place. Oh, but it was here. Oh, wait. Did I just... Yeah, they yeeted themselves off somewhat. That's why. Okay.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
You're mine now. Arms up.
just getting warmed up.
Good for you. Good for ye. But yeah, it works on PS5. Only issue is that I can't use my overlay on the PS5. Small things, but I use so long. Well, the most important thing is you can stream and people can talk with you. That's the most important thing.
Unseen, unheard.
Sadia!
Everything's fine. You just died a bit.
Isok Sabu!
Hey! Over here!
Easy.
Nice work.
Okay, at least I can deal with tier 2s now. Only making things easier. Okay, I'm going for the boss.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just like that.
Well done.
Good.
Let's see what you got.
Gotcha.
Watch this.
Gotcha. One moment.
Wait a minute.
Nah, in the end you did hit me once. Easy. Picking a weapon. Oh, so that would have been ambush. curiosity is killing me. So I need to know what the hell is over here. Oh, damn it. Sneak attack place, that's all. Nothing too important. The falls.
You take lead.
Down. Show me what you got. Come and get me! Another down.
There's the next one. Should be a way how to get that. Emphasis on should be.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it? I suppose that's appropriate, coming from a scholar. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Okay, with that.
Sure. You've heard everything I have to say.
I am gonna make myself some tea. Like today's stream, nothing really surprising has happened. So instead of energy drink, I want my tea. I think I need a spoon as well. Okay, got myself some tea. Bit honey. So now I can continue. What the heck am I doing?
Holler if you need anything else.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Okay.
Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. No, I really don't. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional. Oh gods, it's like my first week working with Kai, all over again. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the green
He's a nice,
Balrog?
grumpy old man.
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tailed bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Fine. How about Adriga Ivuli Tola Jetule? Who are you calling Jetule, Nimdut? Sorry, Envoy. Just having a little fun. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you.
Yet.
Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
But so...
Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. I've been traveling with you. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger? Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. I've been traveling with... Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish...
Okay.
Oh, gods. Get out there and explore. I've been traveling with... Right. Good time.
Okay, so... Just because of conversations. Dexterity, perception, and resolve. A bit of might as well. That's what I go for. Okay, level 9. Honestly, this is kind of useless. Since I don't, well, hold and shoot at all, to be honest. Companions, 1 foot Kai. Fires and ignite. Just to have it. It's better to have it just in case. Oh, level 8. I'm not even level 9. Okay. People say that magic is actually the most fun thing in the game. Honestly, I'm kinda curious about it, but in the same time, will we go full on magic? Seems like a fun thing to do, to be honest. Because, to be honest, nature is kind of boring. Well, but you just dodge a lot. Just level up evasiveness. Well, can't you just lure them and at that point? Yeah, this one seems like really useful. I don't use bows. Because once I return to Kingdom Come Deliverance, then, well, there I will need to use bows and crossbows again. So I'm trying to play something different than what I will be returning to. Now that game is 8 out of 10. Good day, Mutton. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I needed this. Oh well.
Good talk.
Outline if something, blame Ake. No matter what happens, blame Ake.
The wood echoes strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Yeah, I have seen it, but no. No bows for me.
Wilt men grow again? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
No, wait. Wait. No. It was Markel's birthday at 18. Wait, Matlan, when was your birthday, if you don't mind me asking? Forgot if I did write it down or not. I just want to be sure.
Mercy.
Yes, actually, you can just whisper me if you don't want to write it.
God, mortal.
15.
Beauty. Sleep now.
15 of
we ponder.
Oh, the same as goatees. Okay. Not one. Matlan's birthday. Reminder all day. Repeat every year. Thank you. Already have some kind of plans, or not yet?
Let's see what you got. Oh!
ears.I'm.
I've got a shot. My turn.
Right now.
Oh. I can say one thing, dodging in this game is kind of weird.
One for you.
One moment.
Coming for the right. Don't die. Here I go.
Yeah, I don't get it. Sometimes it just doesn't die.
Who's ready for more? ears.I'm.
Totally did not expect so many. Having fun? Okay, well, that's good enough, I would say now. I have no idea how to get that. How do you get over that? It needs to be a way, but I don't know the way. I'm a dumbass. Oh. Okay. Just a bit of a dumbass. Everything is fine. That's how it needs to be. But all being a dumbass, nothing new.
Pleasure on my side.
Glad that's over.
Whoa, princess. Morning. Somebody haven't seen in a while. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Not fucked up. Never mind. Everything's fine. What's the deal? Oh, lots of people are getting sick. That's for sure. I hope you're feeling better now, at least.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that person...
Wow, Toby as well.
Murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but... you have been warned.
Okay. Yes, Ake has been sleeping. I even raided him yesterday.
Step closer, godlike.
Yeah, I got one from Moon as well. We gonna support the people who have supported us? No? That's the least we can do. Well, at least that's the least I can do. Well, somewhat I understand Moon is feeling better now, so at least that's good.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned.
Moon,
To
who
open the
changed his
door to your
nickname to
soul, we must first
Dustin?
open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Oh, yeah.
Enough.
Don't know.
I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The
Can you
shell
post
cushions the egg.
the nickname of the Mooney that you're talking about?
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Yeah, that's not the moon that we were talking about. We take. Oh. I think she's... I have dated her once. Because Ike told me... I think. Not entirely sure because, well... It's... She's a stream raider. Yes. Princess, that's the one that we were talking about.
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's a possibility.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Little princess. That happens.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence
Nice.
warping into essence.
At least now you're feeling better.
Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Mm-hmm.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Yes, that was the reason why I even Why even asked? I could confuse the fuck out of both of you. I mean, I was concerned. Yes, definitely. That's it. Wow. Just being honest. Wait, am I? Am I? That's the real question now. Am I honest? I should be. What I understand. Of what I have said so far. What I have done so far. Okay, what are we doing? What's my purpose in life? The eyes. The eyes. And oh, that's a beautiful sight. Dankeschön. No enemies? Well, we can change that. Oh. Anything useful? Found something. What did we find? Gas, barbaric shout. Being damage collected. No. No. I like not getting killed by one shot more. Hell am I? Okay, time to die, possibly. Maybe. Don't have suicidal tendencies. Oh, fuck. Nothing happened. You're saying. I will deny whatever you're saying.
Quiet as the depths.
Everyone okay?
No.
Watch the left. Hey! Over here! See ya!
Oh.
I have the shot.
Heal yourself.
To your left.
I hate this.
Make way.
I hate this. That sometimes it just doesn't want to dodge. I don't understand why.
Hold it. Coming from your right. Look left. Let's see what you got. On your right. You're on your right.
This is it for me. Time to rally.
Yeah, all because they decided not to dodge. Okay, annoying.
Right flank. That's more like it. You okay? Eyes right. You're not looking good. Let me on your right. Hey, over here.
Well, that was not nice.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That this game, that's one of the few things I don't like about this game. That there's no bullets, no nothing like that. It would be annoying, but at the same time, it would make more sense. If I'm being honest.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
What do you mean? Didn't I kill all of them? I had enough snow. I want Summit. I'm just saying. My PC would not like it, but I want Summit.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Nice. Stop right there.
Yeah. What? Why? Why did I need to stop listening? What? Well, I'm simply not a fan of cold weather. I can bear heat more than cold. Plus, heat is a good time to lose weight. And I am kinda chopsted, so it will be advisable. Grenade. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Someone's camped that.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
What kind of food? Like, you kind of got me hungry as well, but what kind of food? As you know, Kato always wants some food.
Aye,
I guess that's the reason why I am such a chopstud. Like, I would want to order something, to be honest, but I know that that's not a smart idea, so I'm kind of not doing that. Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Oh, and then you need to actually prepare and cook it?
Just like the Strangle Room.
Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Atra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Oh, I thought that you need to still peel them, boil them, and make them. So you have a complete, complete package. That's all you need to do, as you said,
Isn't
just
so bad. Your city
boil it.
smells like a tannery. I cannot. Women love it when you make them lunch. Trust me on that.
Of course they do, because they wouldn't need to do that themselves. Of course women love to be made food. Kinda sad that we don't have something like that in Latvia, because it quite possibly would be more expensive. No matter what, I bet it's cheaper than buying from the shop itself.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer?
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
Hope so, Ike. Hope so.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Here we go! Here they come. Coming from the right. Nice shot. Right flank. Beat that, Marius.
Good fighting.
Really nothing here? That's surprising. Got some enemies and that's about it? Can't be. There should be something else.
Within raw.
Another totem that I don't know what the frick to do about. And of course, yes, I am basically a fat cat like Garfield. Yep, totally. How did you guess? Kato is just embracing his fatness. It's fine.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
Say that like. A token is actually one
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got to send
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
So, anything useful? Besides upgrade materials that I definitely will need. Lockpicks, obviously. What can we sell?
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
No.
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet?
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Whoa, Zaha's alive. He lives! I mean, hey. Hmm. Yes, Princess lives as well. So that's a good thing, isn't it? It should be. It is.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Light it on. Yeah, lots of people are getting sick. Matlan is sick as well at the moment.
Come and get me!
Oh, really?
That's all of them.
Wow, that was not nice.
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Right behind you.
Here we go. Next one's mine. Look left. To your left. Watch this. Out of the way.
Isaksamo.
one's mine. Come and get me. Nice! Arms up! Oh no, you watch the left! Come and get me!
Right behind you.
Left leg! Stay down! Envoy, to your left! Let's see what you got. I'm fading. I won't let him through. Come and get me! I'm down! Back in the fight.
Oh, he was a bit
We
useless.
make a good squad.
Ah, but it's gonna be here sooner or later.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in sapflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's... It's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Ah, so unique can be upgraded only to legendary. Interesting.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though.
Oh my god, more.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem.
No problem, princess.
We have
No
questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Oof.
Tales entwined. Your mouth is our mouth. Your pain, our pain. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
So, how do we get over that? Okay, I bet it's not like quite easy.
Keep quiet.
Here I go!
That is so quiet.
I knew it.
Settle, you guys! right. Taking the shot.
Oh, I could have done this.
Another win,
well.
but who's counting?
Well, I could have done that. But I didn't. Who's at fault? Me. Yeah, gym. A place that someday I should have gone as well, but I just choose not to.
Here it comes.
Like, I am just being honest with myself. Gym is not for me. That's all, I'm just being honest with myself. Instead of pretending to be something that I'm not.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Well, I am nuts, but I'm not a nut. Well, sometimes I am as dumb as a nut, but that's only sometimes.
This is stupid.
Get down! Got you! Get you bastards!
I've got a shot. Out of the way! They disappeared! Quiet them. Stay.
ears.I'm.
Okay, Tiger.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
A ninja? Since when do ninjas use, like, loud, pistols? Do tell. know, this thing, I'm like, another reason why I'm not playing with Sword and Shield is because, well, I will be returning to Kingdom Come Deliverance, but, well, that's...
Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive. Please, please don't hurt us.
I don't
We're just
want
trying
burn
to get
now.
this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Wow. Okay. So no fighting. Sadness. I expected some loot. Okay. Nope. Things fine. Who doesn't want sun? That's the better question.
Listen, the Adherents can't just start boarding ships. Folks, you only vote.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somewhere.
I heard something. Unseen, unheard.
Make way! You! Stop! Ha! Make the boss proud! Done. Hey! Over here!
Quit moving!
Your armor's too weak here. I have the shot. That's one for us.
Using pistol? Well, don't mind me if I do. Like that. Oh, nice and good with that. Put on the Palma. Speaking of Hawaii, I still need to play the new Yakuza game. A new one came out. The pirate one. Where Majima is the main lead.
Isok-san! Sabe!
But then I can again say that I have, well, done all the Yakuza games. Something that, haha. I'm not total dumbass, just slightly. Okay, a bit more than slightly, but whatever about that.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
You have precisely nothing that I need.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andre still angry with us?
This is more than Andre's.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have. Can it?
Can it? Of course it can. You're being too complacent.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take it.
Okay, Shady down. We are coming to ya. After I'm done exploring that thing. Is that what that thing is?
One moment.
It won't be big enough for us to be. The princess and cat can come visit. Sure. But yeah, the lodgings are obviously the most expensive, so if you have a place to stay, why not? Okay, no, I am too lazy. I am too antisocial and too introvert to travel somewhere beyond the capital of Latvia.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Yes. Wait, I didn't deal with...
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
I need to get up.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world. But
Yeah,
no,
good Jonathan.
I can't
Take
even keep
care.
that. I've climbed
Thanks for
rigging for
popping
years.
by.
It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off?
Well, that would be quite shitty if that would happen.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
It's fine.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. And unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
I would have some freaking lockpicks, but doesn't look like you have any. I'm gonna steal down your establishment. Everything's fine. I'm not stealing anything. It's all in your head. Don't you worry about it.
rude of you. Nice and quiet.
Boiled cabbage, yummy. Anything else? Okay, this place is kind of treasure trove. What's going on? Yeah, not much, but still more than nothing.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
What? Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Oh, there it is. Now I need to decide, will I be helping them out or will I be turning them in? Because, well, wanted fugitives, but in the same time, I think I'm gonna smuggle them out. Gonna be back. Yeah. Get back. Oh. Continue. Well, that was kind of useless. You're very welcome. How do we get back up? Well, so far it doesn't look like they are kind of
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
packing me.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
You take that back. This is people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Many didn't. Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Adiran new arrivals.
That's what I thought. Okay, okay. Thank you for the resub. 29 months. It has been a while. Oh shit! Oh my god. That kind of scared me. No. Because I don't wanna use, Wait, I have new weapons. Simply... Okay. Simply... I don't see the need yet. And I don't want to go melee weapons because I don't want to ruin, well, not to ruin, but I don't want to burn out before I return to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, you mean like that? Well, no, this thing, both of them changed. They are, well, unique. I didn't know that these things kinda break.
ears.I'm.
Yeah, because it's simply a crappy version of the first, the first gun, but unique until you enhance it. It had minus 10% damage, not plus.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Why so skeptical? I can agree with you, but why so skeptical? Okay, I need to go there. Change on the... On the smugglers. Okay. Teleportation and stuff. not play the Pillars of Eternity, so can't really judge much.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal...
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right.
It is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
Okay. All because I saved her at the very beginning of the game. Because that was actually a good idea. Now I killed one Godborn? Yeah. Maps. Map to you too. My God, will you stop?
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? Uprooted, anywhere but home. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
The skeletons are dead.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice now, does it? Oh, do they only promote females in this place? What do you mean? No?
Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Come and get me! To the right! See ya! They're coming from your right! I'm not looking good. Hey! Over here!
ears.I'm.
Look right!
One moment. Quiet as the depths.
I got this. Let's see what you got. Gotcha. Back in a bit.
Just like the good old days.
Wow, that ended. Just saying, this trading company was kind of corrupted anyway, so I don't feel bad about, well, killing them. But when have I felt bad about killing someone? Definitely not in this game.
Welcome back. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Okay. Feels like I need to buy these just to upgrade. At the same time, I don't know. Should I? Should I really?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world.
Okay.
Probably
Bon
not worth the trip.
Bon appetit, I'd say.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Star Metal, it's ripped off a lot of games and TV shows, movies.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land. I love my job.
That sounded scary. Adi, what is wrong with you? If you're alone, lonely, or horny, get yourself a man. Okay. Well, good luck with that. All I'm gonna say, good luck with that. How did I miss this?
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodka. Ah, you've come back. Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
No. This is what I needed. Blood magic. Attribute point. Good question. Where the hell is this? Mighty. What is this?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Well, those kind of details I definitely do not know. But knowing myself, I will quite possibly forget about it. That Star Metal was first mentioned in Conan the Adventurers back in 1992. But it's recorded now.
I can't wait to find out. Then you know where to find me.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to.
Hmm.
Want it to get infected.
Okay. Did I water myself enough?
It barely even counts as a scrape.
I don't know. And don't feel like I have, if I'm being honest. Would branch and want to.
Worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of opens.
Interesting.
Skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
Please, no dreams. Okay, good. Done.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
A wall. There's no wall. I mean, no fortress of a wall. Slightly confused. Because it definitely shows a wall. Only place that comes to my mind is somewhere around here. It's definitely not here. Oh, I'm gonna check out, but clean wrong. This is the I don't know. This is the only one. And even that is not the right one. No idea. Okay. Then this, if that's not it, then I have no idea, and I'm gonna just continue the story. Yeah, that's not a crumbling wall. Well, like I said, if I don't know where, I'm not gonna. I'm too lazy. Because there is the treasure map, the mapping. Yeah, but search for the where. East, near the cavern. Eastside cavern.
Looks like the Adirans already tried negotiating with these Zarps.
But there's a difference between near a cavern and inside of a cavern.
One moment.
Nothing to see here.
Remember, we never saw each other.
I have zero idea. Oh, wait, I already collected it? But I didn't. I'm confused. How? When?
Alchemist Sapiento de Volva has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants.
Curiosity is failing me?
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Don't get... Get me back in bed.
You're back! I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Oh, the multiple? No idea what the fuck is that.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen? You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort.
Yes.
But they are scholars, and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, someone's a bit kitted out.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the Ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
That ought to send a message. Just not sure it's the message they want to send.
She is going to be a problem.
No shit.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
Unhinged? Okay.
Well, at least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
No.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Okay, Tiger. Take care.
courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object? Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Interesting.
How could I avoid it? If I may be blunt, a corpse hanging outside my office symbolizes everything I hate about the Steel Garrote. While I forge alliances, build trust, and solidify our place on this island, they're butchering people in our name. At least Inquisitor Ludwig got what she wanted. That's what matters, right?
Wait, that means I need to go... I need to go and talk with Madame. Madame? Wait, what was the mermaid? Sure. Mermaid. Yeah. Oh, we don't like cat. Shout out. Vampire. Oh, damn, forgot. Vampire doesn't seem. Oh well. Too late. Just do it. God,
I'm glad
sounds...
those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure there's a deer in Gulf that showed up or any better. Trading one
Mermaid, and we have something to discuss.
Don't
Yes.
think I didn't see what
Ever thought about my line of work?
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
We have a treasure map that I can't use, and we have this thing that I don't know where the hell do we need to go for that. Broken jaw, golden crowns, stolen gem can be found in Emporium. Beneath a light, a shining place, sailor's eyes. Hmm. Yeah, good question. You kidding me? But I was there. Well, now I'm confused because I'm almost 100% sure that I was there. Okay, well, it happens. Need to go there again. Oh, jeez, yay. Okay, thanks, good luck. I guess that's why. Okay,
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park-run wall. Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Let's say before they make that jump. That one is kind of easy. Could be over that. Wait, no, over that. No. Okay, but those. No, I'm done. I am fully healed. What? Tell me it's up here. For now, at least.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are. Wish I shared your optimism. In my experience, moving through a deadly forest based on blind hope never works out. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject? Oh, good. Let's have it. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Ilinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent. Anyway, what do you need? If I must.
Okay.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about it.
Please, no, please.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
No, this is wrong as well. Oh well. Need to write something. This is only the first zone. Well, crap. I wonder how many zones are that. No. But that's weird. You should. Goes all the way up there. What does that mean? What the hell is that? I'm confused again. Or is this a different one? No, it is this one. And what? Where? Where the hell is it? Okay, found it. Still, I feel like I have been there, but Lord. Yeah. You.
The envoy's killer has been found and allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
I'm confused again. Like, how do I not notice these things? Like, I am a dumbass, but come on.
The Adirans only see us as soil to
Yeah, whatever you say, mate.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Oh, wait.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
You kidding? That's why I wondered that I have seen it before, but I forgot where. No. Never mind. I definitely did not know this at all.
Secret door. I feel like I should have known about that.
But you did not. What was that angle at? At your camp. Okay. Assemble the totems.
I don't know what this thing is, but...
I totally understand what everybody is saying that.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. But when I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Perhaps.
We have no time for theories.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Okay, that's a bit OP, not gonna lie. Oh. An egg is live! Just saying, egg is live, or, well, he's here. Need to wish him a good time. So, I'll put this down. Quite possibly I missed quite a lot of things, but quests I won't be missing. If I miss an item or two or 10 or the game 100, it's fine. But I ain't gonna miss a quest.
Envoy.
Yes. What?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
No.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
No?
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. It's like I said before. That plague you're investigating and the intrigues that follow you affect the whole island. And what can I say? You keep making things interesting.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're going to need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Aww. Aww. So nice.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Should I go and make some tea? From whoever. Okay. To be honest, Londe, I feel like by now you could have gotten the Pediment VIP, but in the same time, no. Okay, who I haven't seen in a while. No, because most likely multiple tabs, and sometimes Twitch doesn't count that while you're busy. Well, basically just doing your own thing. That's understandable. And you're cunt. How are you, mate? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that's understandable. But still a lovable one. Enemy? There. How are you?
Watch yourselves. You're mine now.
Don't get too comfortable. Oh, would you be here and help us explore, please?
Looks like she
Mushroom
needs our
Man.
help. Let's give her a hand.
Go Mushroom Man. Calm the frig down.
Come and get me!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks.
Me?
We would answer.
Well, my ass and my
You wouldn't happen to
back
have a
is
ladder,
fine,
would you?
finally. So,
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
yes, my ass is fine, but nobody is... Yes. Just... Fuck you. Fine cake. I want cake. Only buy me a cake.
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands.
No, I
You
mean,
must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here.
a sweet one.
The big
Eatable
ones?
one.
With spires that look more than a little
The one that
family.
you cook in
A
the
lot of
oven.
their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right?
Okay,
Well,
get me a
what's
pizza.
important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
Dark? What do you mean, dark?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I
No,
can pay
no,
you in
just
skates if
just
you do.
pizza.
The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one
Please,
listens to me.
thank you. So kind of you, Lundy. What do I have to do to get like some kind of proper pizza for free? Just saying, that's my body.
Right behind you.
Audio. All wise and slender. Oopsie. The sound. No sound effect.
Take your best shot. Let's see what you got. Good one.
Okay.
Nice work.
Oh, he's kinda dead. I say kinda, but no, he's totally dead. What the hell? Money! Godless, please! Oh. Oh shit. Clifton Sinkhole sounds like such a nice place. Actually, for a place to be called Sinkhole. Yep. Oh, it sounds like a wonderful place. Yes, lady. Oh, wait.
Darling, you... Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
Why would you carry it out of clicking a ladder? The better question.
Nope. For you!
Nice miss.
Hey! Over here!
Yo, suicide is an option. Didn't know that suicide was an option.
Coming in hot.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Good question.
As if
No.
people were...
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald's Day. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Governor Vidaro, I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezzi-Verno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal? I suppose you deserve that much. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate
what
the
now?
value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Okay.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
Queen, thank you for the 1,100 bits. Well, today's survival goal is almost achieved. Mostly thanks to you. 66. Ah, that's why. And I was wondering, why specifically 1,100? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have been doing well. Or at least surviving. Or at least alive.
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Okay. Well, the 1,500 stream was a success. My health is finally okay. Well, mostly okay. You made my day a bit better. Okay, a lot better. And yeah, this month is almost achieved. So besides trying to search up for a side job, everything else is fine. But yeah, now you can tell me, how are you?
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
So, when is your next game? Like, I haven't seen you streaming in quite a while, to be honest. So, I'm curious, what will be the next game for you? If you don't mind me asking. Corpse farms, yay! This sounds so hygienic and stuff. Oh. Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh my god. I have heard this for so many people now that they are waiting for that game. Like... Well, I hope that the launch won't be like a disaster like most nowadays. Hopefully the game will play as good as, if not better than, Monster Hunter World. And yeah. And I hope it's not gonna be as grindy. Because, you know, Monster Hunter World, the moment you try to go for the higher tier gears, you need to farm.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
And I am way too lazy for that. Way too lazy for that. And now I need to figure out what the hell do I want to do. What is my purpose in life?
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Okay, I'm starting to like the conversations whenever I return to the camp. Not gonna lie. It reminds me of Dragon Age? In a good way? Things still weighing a lot. Distances. What did I pick up? Dodge distance. Good chance. Ready. There we go. Critical chance. Critical damage. Oh. God damn, this is better. Because of critical damage. Okay. Wait, what? Did you see some star metal? I had to go out. What do you mean? This is tree root. Come on. Get it right. This is tree root. Okay, to be honest, I am gonna get myself some tea. I need some tea. Gonna be back in a bit. Almost done. I simply feel like there's gonna be a lot more talking, so better to get some tea. I could kind of finish up the stream soon, but yeah. Because Queen, Reflect, and X-Ray, I can continue. Where the hell do we go? Curiosity is killing me. Never mind, I'll leave it back here. Move. Wait. Oh.
Let's see what you got. Nice job. Stay. Another glorious battle.
What's it now?
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Here we go!
Easy.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
No. Blinding. That's gonna be a quest.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Oh my god, that's odd. Why so odd? Oh, like legit, why so odd?
Almost every Zarop I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarop camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
On your right.
To your left!
Let's go.
My turn. You take it.
Come and get me!
Well, that was fun.
Easy. Didn't I level up? I did not. What are my stats? 4, 2, 5, 5, 6, 6. Perception. I don't need both.
How'd you do that?
Easy.
Hey! Over here! Didn't stand a chance! You're coming for the queen. Take her out. One for you! Here it comes. Quick and quiet.
I went a bit off topic here. Off-road.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
This is Ranger's Tower.
Oh, no, you don't!
Give me a target.
Next one's mine! Come and get me!
Do I need to increase my difficulty even more? Because so far it freaking feels like it.
Show me what you got! Here they come! Last ice! am I hitting? Not bad, Marius.
Well, he's kind of dead. Kinda.
Keep quiet.
Is that all you got?
Let's go. Well done.
Here we go. Hey, over here.
Ideally have quite a lot. If it generates mana, or I forgot how they call it in this game. I could actually try going for magic. But do I care about it? That's the question. That's the real question. Do I care about it?
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Just saying, that doesn't sound very encouraging. Don't know how, but we will get there. Reassurance. Whoa.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected a killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them? The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask. I've wondered the same thing. It would be the most plausible explanation.
That would be a blessed shame.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up. Tell him about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers D'Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. I've moved D'Urso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but D'Urso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Everything's far away. Like, for God's sake. Yeah, he's there. Are you kidding me?
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Again, 6 spots. Potato. 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 Oh, really? Not gonna lie, when I'm simply questing, it's a lot more enjoyable than when I need to freaking explore every single freaking corner.
Do you think the dream scourge is contagious?
Considering it infects plants and animals and people, not necessarily in that order.
What if it happens
Rex Pride? Fuck.
Let's see what you got.
Wait, what? You're still alive?
From your right. Back on my feet.
ears.I'm.
Hey! Over here!
won't get past me! Nothing
I
like
want
a
to say
win with a good
easy, but
team.
no, I kinda almost died. On Godfather, I guess is a streamer. I shout him out. Okay, what do we do? Explode.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Remind me not to spook you.
Here we go.
Oh, no, you don't! Come and get me!
Why? I don't know. Okay, they're just ignoring him.
Nice shot! Take him down. This one's mine.
Quiet, dude.
Everybody all right?
That was slightly weird. You bones.
ears.I'm.
The tiki. No way to get in there without that. Yes, it is. What am I doing at this point? Okay. Guess nothing. Anything useful? Really? That's all? One book and one chest? And a small chest at that? Surprising. Yay.
One for you!
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay. Oh, look at them. Notice a move. They are gonna get a notice and move in their face. The curiosity is killing me. On the shoreline. Oh, that's a big piggy.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well? Hmm? Or are they sipping
No cutting
tea?
in line.
Take
I
it up
wasn't
with the
here
governor.
first.
I don't make the rules. Go home. They left you and pay for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you.
You're...
I know, times are hard.
Okay, how long is been? Hope that's a good sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Let's see what you have. 6K for this. Okay, this is basically a mage thing. I can still buy it. Well, I can buy D. Off-putting. No, fuck it. Yeah, I found like one of those, so is that the luck? I guess. Deal. Yeah, I thought that there was can't pull it, to be honest. Guess not.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return the smile of the harvest.
Yep, precisely. Avowed is all about just series of grunts, noises and moans. I'm just gonna say noises. And that was weird. Okay. Definitely not stealing everything you have. Everything's fine. Everything.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Used to.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look. I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm? I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
Not much, but better than nothing. The saying goes, better than nothing. Stay up, I see something down.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial. Defeat my champion. Claim your reward. Fall. My turn. Right behind you.
Look to your left. Watch this. Right flank.
He's outside.
Look right. I got it. Left flank. Let's see what you got. Look up, boy.
Like that.
sabu!
Hey! Over here!
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
That it?
Okay. Oh, it's got a +1.
ears.I'm.
Interesting.
Worse than raw. Summit! Quick and quiet. Let's see what you got.
ears.I'm.
Another win, but who's counting?
Lodging camp. Almost didn't even notice. Almost.
Watch yourself. Take your best shot. Let's see what you got. Didn't stand a chance. Show me what you got. Hey, over here. Come and get me. You're mine now. Come and get me.
ears.I'm.
Easy enough. Still have no idea what to do with the dot and stuff. Like there should be something here. Well, I died. The groins. Can you please stop with them? Please? For the love of God.
Can anyone hear me? Who's there? Somebody help. Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long?
Let's go. Let's see what you got. That's all of them.
We heard the voice, but where exactly? It shows here, but is it really? I guess a bit more down for that. Need to check out the possibilities.
Unseen, unheard.
Make way. Let's do this. Again. Come and get it! That's it for me! Back in the fight. I have the shot. Hold it.
One moment.
Here they come. Here we go. Next one's mine. Hey! Over here!
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit. Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to MnjauTheCat by now.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Silence!
Out of the way! Nice shot! Go! Let's see what you got. I was just getting warmed up.
Ready, aim.
Aren't you already home, Zaha?
You're alive? I mean, you're
Well
back.
then,
Ah,
you are at home.
yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings
You want
on squirrel
freedom.
essence are going to change
That's what you
everything.
meant.
Everything. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink.
Well,
in
just one
accordance
more
with the
hour.
nut season.
Come on, you can do it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our
Oh, yes, he
brain
is.
mass.
Okay, he's not.
If
Well,
Vidaro's
somewhere in
father
the
hadn't
middle.
built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened?
Yeah,
Heard somebody.
buy something nice. If only I would have heard that sentence more often. Well then, that's like 3K for you. Good luck.
Like a squirrel.
And how the fuck do we get there? I guess like this. ilyet mod. Aha. Someone did die there.
You take lead.
Nice job, everyone.
They were cooking the shrooms. Finally, some revenge.
Take your best shot. Here we go. Come and get me! Keep that, Glorious! Nothing stopping me!
ears.I'm.
You're mine now! Show me what you got! Hey! Over here! Well done!
First, my wife runs off to bury this, and now this.
Hey! I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer? What I think is none of your business. At least it used to be. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
Okay.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
No. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Do not question that.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
They just are. Anything else is speculative. Speculation.
I hate speculation.
Saw that. Not that many places left.
I don't think it's fair. What did you wrong? Probably using me as an example. Pick on a noob. I'll be back out there in no time.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer? Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
Really? Okay.
People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Okay. I definitely did not notice.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
How far is that? Why it's freaking far? Why is everything so far? I did check out everything here. Check out that place as well. Gonna be back in a bit. Nature calls. Amber. Okay. Last Spider-Man game I played was Miles Morales, and the last movie I watched was Far Away From Home, I think.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him. I am off duty. Bother me no more. I am off duty. Bother me no more. Be nice. I am off duty. Bother me no more.
What the hell? Did I just bug the quest?
I am. Bother me no more.
Yeah, looks like... maybe it's not bugged. Maybe. You're still playing it. Shouldn't you try going for Kingdom Come Deliverance too? I did load this place out. Right. Ah, this is the person.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
I think you will find bugs even after the year. The only difference is how many.
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near MnjauTheCat when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near MnjauTheCat. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
yourselves.
Look,
We got them all.
gold. What? What do you mean? There was only one. What do you mean all? What do you mean all? That's all? One rotten apple? That's all there is in this big space? One rotten apple. Oh, kitty. Just expected a bit more. Just a bit more. More talking in the sleep? No. Wow. I'm in shock. I totally expected more talking in the sleep. Nope. I'll find out when I will be able to afford it. But I will. That's the only Yakuza game on PC that I haven't played. There was one spin-off as well, but that one I have zero desire to play.
I really don't think you can deny that everything
I
wrong
thought
with
they'd be
your-
grateful for it. I have things to do, you know.
But yeah, I will. Only a matter of time.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain must have been dead.
Oh, I bet.
Well, I am not rushing to play it as well, since multiple reasons why. But in general, like I said, that's the only Yakuza on PC that I have not played and finished. But I will. Come on, it's Majima. Finally, a full-on story with Majima. How can you not? If you have played the previous Yakuza games, there's no way in hell you will not. Someone fell. Majima is a murdering psychopath, but that's why we love him. That's the reason why we love him, because he is a murdering psychopath. And, well, a lovable one at that. No, he kind of lost it in Yakuza 0. Well, not completely, but it's simply easier for him to live like that. And it's fun. Well, it doesn't stop too many people now, does it?
Take him down. This one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Remember about that one?
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Ah!
Well, still gonna say this, that we love MnjauTheCat because he is a lovable psychopath. Even if he pretends. Who cares? It's fun. I forgot, which Yakuza was it when he just poured 100 billion on top of the tower? I forgot. Which one was it? The second? Oh, you mean Kiwami too?
Something's not right here.
Time for a new weapon! Come and get me! Watch this!
Watch the left. Give me a second.
Left!
Not looking so
He's
good.
on some!
Over here! Hold on. Let me catch my breath. Where? Still recovering. Look up, envoy. On your right. Right. Let's see what you got. Take a moment, people.
So there's gonna be bounties here as well. I could have done that. I just went here. Wolves in general better than too bad. Gotta be honest.
Oh, no, you don't. Come and get me. Over here. I have the shot.
So this place is tier 3 already. Not ideal. Fight like a man. Take a sword and go face first.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him. He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Okay.
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Abandoned house, ogre cave. God. I am taking everything so slowly. Like my god. This is only the second map. Most likely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 max. More. Quite a few. Quite a few. Well, I guess I am ending on this note. Time for me to get some video. And yeah. Well, till tomorrow. Well, sadly today's stream, well, it was almost a success. So I take it. Thank you all and till tomorrow.